Hello. Hello, hello. Arr, arr, arr. So, 81 days in, huh? I mean, I don't think we're gonna finish it. At least the first 100 days. I don't think that's probably gonna happen. Because, like, we probably got, like, a good fair bit to go. But I would like to just let it shower over me as it comes. But, yeah. We will get to it when we get to it. What matters is that we're here. Now, let's just get going. Yeah, right. We were starting on the... Oh, wait, yeah, we were like 82, right? The very start of 82, right? Fuck it. We may as well freaking talk. I guess. Ema's procedure was really tough. It was my first time doing a brain transplant. Thankfully, it went well. I owed it all to the facilities in the biolab. Never imagined you'd reuse Siri's body. By the way, the brain you see inside that body, originally it was just a decoration. Now it's unmistakably the real deal. It's Ema's real brain. I could have been perfectly happy not knowing that. Takumi, it's pretty obvious that it is. It's pretty fucking obvious that it's his actual brain. Yeah, I think it's an adorable brain. And the consciousness inside it also has something to tell us. We better go see him right away. Those morbid words Yugamu slunk off towards the cafeteria. Yay! Sir Ema looks like a mascot, but his brain is still that of a young man. How wonderful. It's like looking like a kid, but having the mind of an adult. Speaking of childhood, in my youth I was very attracted to stories about Kojiro Sasaki, the legendary swordsman. His mysterious blade, Monohoshi Zao, was my first love. Oh dear. What the hell is she talking about? God. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Alright, everybody, eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. Right. No, I know it's Ema inside of that body. It's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. I mean, I've already gotten used to it. I had a freaking day or two to, like, process that. But also, I laughed at it, so... You know. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it to you. You ain't eating? He doesn't need to eat anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine, really. I consider myself blessed to not have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. He wants to eat, but he can't. He's mega bummed about it. I'll eat enough for the both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. Yes, of course he does. What chocolate? Something that's so tooth-rottingly sweet I'll forget I'm depressed.
Okie dokie.
With an enthusiastic response, Ema ran to fetch the food. Even I know it's Ema inside that body, things still feel really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ema? I mean, I doubt it. No, it's not possible. This body doesn't have any hemoanima. He'd have to resort to, like, some kind of mech or something at that point. Can't use Ema during defensive battles anymore? Even though he leveled up? This is a game players will be demanding their time and money back. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one will be claimed if it were me. Trust me, Shoma, you are the main reason why our barrier does not fall at this point. You take that damage like a champ. Be fine even if Ema's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Considering how much damage you do already, like, it makes sense. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I've never even dreamed of it. Ema, you were listening?
Oh.
Siri has high-performance ears. Everyone keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we just have to face forward and keep on keeping on. I'll be moving to the support role, so I can still be of some use to you. It'll be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want a fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. That sure is a freaking meal. Kako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already. I don't fucking know. He sure exists. Very well. I'll tell you all what I learned while I was captured.
Yeah.
As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. The next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab? I had the feeling several days had passed, and that I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. Like, Kako is clearly the damager, while Ema takes a bit more of a supportive role to her. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? Yeah, which means that the invaders are unnatural. They're artificial. Or at least created, at the very least. The beings we call commanders and the troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all. Yeah, so they're just like, they're fodder.
Yeah.
They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders.
Huh?
How fiendish. Do they cultivate them from seeds? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. Oh, like you aren't? From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight. You aren't wrong. Nonsense. We're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So, Ema, what happened to you in that lab place?
Yeah.
They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. Huh? They don't don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all?
Uh...
Aren't they created by world death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? No, I think that... That's the narrative we've been told. But what if we're just two people that don't understand each other and are untrustworthy of other people? Yeah, I think we got bullshitted. I really don't know. The fact remains they wanted information from me. I'm pretty sure we're just different races of humans. And that, like, we've just been bullshitted into thinking, oh, they're come to extinguish humanity. No, they're just other humans. They're just humans. Oops.
Yeah!
I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro, but in the end they couldn't get anything major out of her.
Uh-huh.
So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. Humans share memories when you're fused.
Yeah!
Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was, though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused so I could be used as a shield. I see. Siri didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. Possibly. But at the same time... fucked up. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our side's operation. That clears that up. Now what's this vital information you discovered?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'm getting there.
Yeah!
I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there.
Ah!
But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. Their conversations? You could tell what they were saying? That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invader's language now. Yay! Seriously? That's hilarious. What did the bastards say? What did you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form two squads and attack two places simultaneously. So we're gonna have to go at two places at once then. Oh boy. One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. Okay. So we went through that. The other squad was going to second to Last Defense Academy. What did they want there? I thought that was destroyed. Second to Last Defense Academy? There's nothing left of it. Not since Nigo self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander. Maybe they went there to try to find the remains of the commander. Maybe. Because I'm unsure if that would actually kill them. I'm really unsure about that. There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place?
Yeah!
According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy. That's us, of course, if they search for clues at the site of the other academy. Maybe. Or secrets? They seem to think these secrets will lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are these secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me RMI number 0 type Z. Wild. But there shouldn't be anything left at listening to Last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. Commanders all have mysterious powers, though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. What kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth? They're just following a dead end. Thank goodness the enemy is so dumb. I bet they're saying the same thing about you. There really is a compromising secret there. Them finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? Put together a task force. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a back-to-back thing. Something like that. Do the same as the enemy? Split into 2 groups and have one go to second to last defense academy? I also think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. The final battle is approaching, after all. Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. Lovely. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. It's the same exponentially powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy. I knew they were dead. That'd be stupid. Oh no, the explosion hits them. What's that gonna do? Probably nothing.
Nigo intended to take it out with him, but it's still alive. It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal. Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
Which means we're gonna have to go all fucking out on it.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
We've gotten a lot stronger since then, but I still get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
That's why you gotta work together and just like bam, 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 bam. It's like a supreme commander, sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Supreme commander. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them. I know that fear. So I know this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. When the Supreme Commander comes on screen, you gotta lock in. I mean, yeah, I imagine. Because, like, last time, it had 99 health and 99 damage. So, go all out on damaging it to prevent it from doing everything. That's who's going to lead the invader army in all-out attack? If the enemy discovers a weak point for the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen. So let's form this task force and go investigate the second-to-last defense academy. Right, if we go now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have powers and let them get something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of this SDU, and then immediately steal them back. You make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in Sari's role. So who's going to be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No. Leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Damn, I can't believe he replaced Sire. Ima, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sort you in 3 days' time? Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning to do in that burnt-up field, but I can imagine they'll be able to do it right away. Our goal is to take back whatever they find. so going too early would be meaningless. Be a guarantee that we'll end up fighting. We're gonna need to prepare for that too. Ema, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay?
Aha!
Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hop to it. Dismissed. Don't pick me, I'm serious. And so, it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the Second Academy. We all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. Lovely. Secrets of the SDU, huh? No idea what that can mean. But they can put us at a disadvantage. We can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on that information. Not sure if I'll end up as a member on the task force, but I better start getting ready just in case. You gotta get ready. Double. I guess since we are not really doing much else, I don't see why we shouldn't do this. That way we can, like, get a few more of the last yells or whatever. Like, I don't know. I feel like it would probably be helpful. Ah, we're doing that. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting, Huh. Alright.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Got it. Nice.
Very good.
2 arms! Nen! Leave it to me. Hi! My apologies.
2 AP. Ideally, this one in the middle needs to be taken down. Because I don't need it flying around doing its bullshit.
I'll do my best.
It does get most of them. Huh. But
Time for me to move.
could also do that. Maybe.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm definitely expecting... I guess my best course of action here would probably be to block them off. That way it can delay them. Because we're probably going to have them... We're probably going to have a few that are going to be coming down towards the bus. So... I'll have to figure that out.
Make way! Let's try one of these. I'll take care of this.
He's gonna be stuck there for a little while, so there's no point in me not putting a turret here.
This is what you deserve!
But we do need to make sure that these guys are taken care of because they're gonna be a fucking problem later.
Let's go!
Full throttle!
I'm ready. How's this? I can't move.
Okay, okay.
I could... Oh, that's interesting, actually, huh? I mean, it's not gonna kill him, but...
Now then, to business.
I guess I could always just have her go off on them later. Actually, no, I can kill them. What am I talking about?
Die! Balance sap. Time to move.
Wait, no, that was probably a bad idea. I probably should have moved a little bit closer.
All right, let's get started.
Though, I could do this. I would still kill.
Out of my way. Broken, so time for battle. Die! Balance sad at my turn. Ready whenever.
I can still kill them here. So I don't see the reason why I shouldn't do this.
I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started. Die! Broken so soon. Time to move. Out of my way. How unsatisfying. My turn.
Yeah, so they're taken care of now, and, like, most of the issues are taken care of. Like, we're good. We're good at this point.
Now then, to business. Take this!
Ah, yeah, there it is, there it is. But at the very least, most of the issues were taken care of, so it doesn't matter too much. So, let me think here. I am thinking I'd probably get Shoma up there, possibly.
All right, let's get started.
Actually, let me see what's going on back here specifically. Nothing much, but... I could probably boost Hemo Anima. Get Tsubasa over there. That way she can start killing. But I also need to make sure that I take care of the flight guys, because they're going to be a much bigger issue later.
Locked and loaded! Engines at full throttle! I'm good whenever! Watch out! We did it! Leave it to me! Out of the way! It's killing game time!
My turn.
I want to do this. Or do I want to go for the one in the back? I definitely do need to make sure that... Wait, how far? Okay, he's not going to be going that far anyway. Wait.
Ready whenever.
I think I want to go for the one in the front. Because that one's going to get a lot closer, a lot faster. But... We just need to take it out.
Broken so soon.
Time for action!
I guess if that one comes over here, I can actually easily take it out with Nozomi. So it's not going to be too much of an issue, realistically. I'm just a bit more worried about, like, the other sides here.
Ready when you are!
I'm good to go.
Let's go!
Let's do this! Hauling ass!
Yeah, that does help, actually. As long as they're not moving very far, it's not going to be too much of an issue. I'm probably going to use a attack next time.
Leave it to me! Don't try to stop me!
Kill's a kill.
Let's roll!
It'll give me another AP at the very least.
I'm taking the wheel!
At just see what they do. Okay, they're not close enough to hit the bus yet. So we are mostly fine here, actually. And my turret was in the perfect place. Definitely not a problem with that.
I've got this. I'll set it up. I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! Leave it to me. How's this? We did it! I'm taking the wheel.
That's the best I can really do right now.
Let's roll.
Before I go over here and take them out, I should
All right.
kill
Let's get
you.
started. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Let's keep it up.
Alright. Now we only need to worry about the little guys, and that's really it.
Leave it to me. Let's roll. Ready when you are.
No, I don't think that's going to be very useful here, to be honest.
I'm ready.
Not much use here either. I think I should just wait and take the damage, to be honest.
Don't leave me behind. Behold my warrior spirit! Retreat for now.
Okay.
I'm good whenever.
No, I should definitely use one of my voltages.
Locked and loaded.
No, if I do that, I'm not going to be able to clean up a lot more efficiently.
Leave it to me.
Say when.
However, I can kill that there,
Gotcha.
which gives me time to clean up.
Ready when you are. How's this? Leave it to me.
just enough room.
Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. Watch out! I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, now we just need to get rid of the other two. But I don't think they're gonna be getting forward enough to deal with the bus. Yeah, they're stuck.
Locked and loaded.
There we go. All right, we got 4K. We got 4K that we can use on getting last yells. Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll get to bed early so I can be ready for tomorrow. Really hopped into bed and ended my day there. Well, off again to the cafeteria. Yeesh. Akamaru, what you doing? What you doing over here? I would have volunteered for the task force if you were raising hands for it. I made for offense, not defense. I raided a rival game meet all by myself once, you know? Of course, I creamed all those idiots. The only problem was I promised to do some fundraising as part of my volunteer work after, so I got stuck holding the donation box. I was soaked in blood. Whack! A terrifying fundraising campaign. But it was worth the trouble. Everyone who passed by ponied up. How could they not? Just imagine this guy covered in blood asking you for money. Oh no! Oh no! Everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force. We're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself? I recharged plenty last night. Sir Ema, I didn't know you were rechargeable. So who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the team members going to second to last Events Academy. Gaku Maroko, Nozomi, Shoma, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugama Okage, and I've also decided to add myself. Ah. Huh? You didn't say my name? Wait a minute, why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go, what criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength, mostly. And as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now, you know. Stop! You're a bigger dick than the real Siri! Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice, made after a long, sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need to sleep anymore. No more slumber parties for you. So once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the Outer Academy are as follows. Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugamu, and myself. The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. One staying behind are me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takamari. Understood. Leave the defense to us. Separated from you again, Ema.
Uh-huh.
It's okay, Kako. I'll be back before you know it. We leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then. Hey, how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying, Mr. Commanding Officer, sir. Blow his ass sky high, please. As you wish. Ema, you're scaring him with your jokes.
I don't think he's kidding. It ain't his first offense. He did stab me that one time.
Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it.
I knew he was serious.
Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If you get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious or I'll make you go boom. You just want to blow people up, don't you?
He does. He very much does.
We had a very rowdy breakfast together, then went back to our rooms. So I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kind of disappointing, but if it was decided based on power balance, there's not much I can say. We'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm gonna have to be extra prepared. Yippee! Okay, so before we go off doing our thing, let's distribute the BP. I guess I'll give A to Lastiel, because I like using him. Probably would be a good idea to give Tsubasa Lastiel as well, as she's a real fighting force when used properly. Maybe give it to... Maybe give it to Nozomi. Probably give it to Yoshika as well. I may give it to Gaku. Yeah. Oh wait, shit, I gave him Unyielding Spirit. Fuck. Oops. This is why we save! Oh well, at least I can frickin' skip this frickin' dialogue. Better than nothing. Probably gonna put a save here so I don't mess that up again. I want Ato to have Lastiel. I want Tsubasa to have it as well. I also said I wanted it for Gaku. Same for Nozomi. As well as Kyoshika. Okay, so I've got 2 left that I can give. Which... I guess Shoma could probably take it. Maybe. Because I have been using him to use the last of my AP for quite some time. Mostly because it feels like that's what you probably should be doing. I don't know. Okay, only one more. I'm thinking... Kako, probably. Actually, no, I can do one more. Never mind. I guess... Actually, let me check one more time. So... Takemaru, Darumi, Urara. That's only 3 left that need it. So... Okay. Choma, Tsubasa... I got social studies up to 4, I'm pretty sure, yeah? Let me check my report card again. Yeah, I got social studies 4 last time. I guess I could do gym. Probably. I'm here to learn how to use a sewing machine. I want to... Yeah, you said that before. You said that before. And it looks like his wish list got updated. And what would that be? Animal books. Ah, I see. Interesting. Math. Yeah, I guess I'll do math. Well, let me check my grade. Calculation is technically a little bit worse, but like, whatever. seem like you're in a good mood today. Something happened?
Huh.
I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells incredible. You scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC. As you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. I can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Sato enjoy housework? Clean. Clean.
Huh?
Possibly. Phew, already time to sleep. 83 is done then. The end of our time at the school is getting closer. Still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely the final battle. An all-out attack led by a monstrously powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? Shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. And we'll all go back to the complex. Kara's there waiting for me. I'll figure it out. Somehow. As I was talking myself up, I slowly fell asleep. Yay! 16 days! First things first, off to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. Yippee! Whoop whoop. Whoa! Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone is sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's more of a tyrant than the real Sire. You said that yesterday, darling. You're kidding around a little too much, Ema.
Anyway, today's day 84. Just 16 days left until day 100. The end's almost in sight.
Pop quiz, Yoshika. How many days are left? Hurrah! It was already said! Sir Takamaru just stated that 84 days, I believe.
Oh no! Oh no!
Dummy. Dummy! Can't let our guard down yet, though. The goal is double for the second to last Defense Academy task force. And the enemy's all-out attack is approaching too. That super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever. This time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again. If we can just survive this last all-out attack, we can win this war, right? Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. What happens on day 100? Secret plan to save humanity from world death. It's a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine.
It's probably because world death is fake. Fake news.
Oh no, not really. We're just like, we were lied to and we were fed propaganda. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will all be better. I don't think that's it. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from the school. Complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help. There's no sense dwelling on things we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finished our breakfast and went back to our room. The room. The room. The task force leaves tomorrow. Worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left behind have our work cut out for us too. We'll have half of our defenses after all, if there were an enemy raid. That's why I'd better prepare as much as I can while everyone is still here. I mean, I think we're fine on a combat situation, but, you know. We gotta get going on our freaking grades. Mouse is available. Shoma's available. Jim, I guess. Kurara, Kako, Gamu. Hello, Ima. Day's already done, huh? Task force leaves tomorrow, then we'll be split in two. Team going to second to last defense academy is Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugamu, and Ima. I guess I'm gonna have to probably get used to how Yugamu feels, because, like, I get what his deal is, but, like, I just didn't really use him that much because I didn't find his abilities to be that useful to what I wanted to do. I leave 6 staying behind. Me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takamaru. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. Guess I better sleep for now. I lay in bed and close my eyes, falling into a deep sleep. And besides, even when I did use him, it was only for, like, when I was actually using him, it was typically only for, like, his special and his, relatively large attack range, but, like, other than that, like, Oh! The very start of the game!
Help me.
Arwa? How do the invaders have you? No, that's not right, that's...
Masumi!
Oh! Wild! They're mixing again!
Taku... me... help me... No, don't come closer. Don't help. Run away. You have to get away. Even if you're the only one.
Uh-oh.
Nasumi!
Well, shit. I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It's still dark outside. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It's like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It's different from my earlier dreams of Karawa. I had no connection to any past memories. Just a nightmare, and an incredibly vivid one at that. I'm drenched in sweat. Yeah, I hate waking up from a dream and you're just sweaty as hell. Like, it sucks. It sucks. You don't like being drenched in bed. It sucks. Huh. Who's here this late? Maybe someone heard me screaming and came because they were worried.
Ah.
It'd be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Kumi, it's horrible! Tsubasa? What's wrong? It's here! I saw it, that invader covered in dying flames! Oh! Oh! Someone else actually sees him! Lovely. It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa's also seen the strange invader. Huh. So Takumi wasn't making it up.
Hey!
Why would I lie? So this specter appeared in the parking lot. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there like a ghost. You're freaking me out! Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell me what's going on the other side. I'm so scared my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit, too, but I already cleaned that up.
What was it doing in the parking lot?
Obviously was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. Well, that was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. Probably meaning that it's not a threat. Yeah, he was just looking at the bus. He was just like, huh, neat bus, or something.
Huh.
You must have got there just in time, Lady Tsubasa. Bravo! Maybe, but if that invader really was trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight?
That's probably because it's not an enemy.
It didn't even try to attack me, it just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. Yeah, because it was never trying to, like, hurt Takumi at all, so... Invader, it's a foe all the same. It's true, but... What if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kako? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Perhaps. I mean, considering it's covered in dying flames, it's like... I'm pretty sure that it's just trying to protect where it can. Huh? Why would an invader protect our school bus? What would it be protecting it from? Finally, someone with some sense. I just offered up one possibility. Not a very good one, if you ask me. Y'all don't know shit. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg. Her leg? Something happened? Oh yeah, I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. Sure, it's no big deal, but... Is it your left ankle? Or maybe your right ankle? What are you gonna do with that information?
Tsubasa is part of the task force, right? Can she make it with her leg like that?
Italy, she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared.
Oh.
I can replace a high-performance prosthetic for you, so long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind. We can't send someone with an injury on the task force. Zomi? Something wrong? It's fine. It's nothing.
She had a dream, didn't she?
I don't know what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen?
I think she had a dream. And it wasn't a good one.
Might have just been a dream, but I have a feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me? Maybe it was shared. This mission to the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. That would help if it's okay with everyone else. Scooby, switch with me, bro. I'll stay here.
This doesn't concern you.
Yeah!
Switching our members, huh? That may indeed be the best option.
Aha!
Understood that I asked you to take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mr. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nezumi.
Hey!
I am not. That said, it's true that I'm worried about Nozomi. First, I had that dream. Now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down. She doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange. What's this? A drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. That'll be useful for scouting the area. It'll definitely be handy, thanks. Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about that flaming invader? Of course I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of this situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be wary of it. Alright? Right, got it. Then the operation begins! Task Force, get to the parking lot on the double. Everyone, be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you. Got it? Don't need to make a point of it. Parting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets, I hope to hear all about them when you're back. We got this. See you guys. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the Flame Invader, but for now, we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. You gotta go all in, baby. Everyone all ready? We're departing right away. Tsubasa's not here this time, so who's going to drive this thing? I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. He helped He helped some prostitutes. He's definitely been part of the nightlife. You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true. Not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he's referring to here. Never imagined we'd be going back to second to last Defense Academy. What do you suppose is hidden there? Could be anything. Okay, let's get going. Zomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing at all. Let's go. Seriously, what's with her today? Rejection symptoms again, maybe?
Okay, time to floor it!
Oh my god. Wait, how the fuck are you... How the fuck are you gonna reach the pedals? Are you using like your cane or something? Probably. He's probably using his cane. Why are you back in the idiot seat? I don't know. I don't know. He literally flew on the window last time.
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Because you're poor.
Yikes.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes. I hit my frickin' head. What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no, that's not it.
Yeah!
Ima, what's the matter? Look at that. Ima pointed out the window. That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. Oh! Ah! No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that, Ima was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Huh? Is that... No way, but who? For now, let's get a closer look. Yeah. We all rushed off the school bus. Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken. Light out there on the roadside. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! That's Hiroko! Shit! You can even see the glasses! Oh, fuck! No! Fuck! The end result of someone having their hemo anima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
No, that's Hiroko. Which means one of the commanders absorbed her. Well, took away her, absorbed her hemo anima, and well, that explains why we can't have Hiroko anymore besides a frickin' VR.
No, that's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiroko.
What? Isn't that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a moment, please. How could this be Hiroko? Everything about it is Hiroko. No, I think Mr. Sumino might be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
Yeah. It's just like what Hiruko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
Can't be. No, I'm afraid it is. Much as it pains me to say it. Why? What happened to her? Duh! It's the invaders! They killed her! Even that's true. What kind of invader? For someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this. Hey, we don't know about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? She's... Hiroko Shizukara started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but... She was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After CRA was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at school. She was a total tyrant, too.
Hey!
Then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here. She really abandoned the mission? She seemed so determined to see it through. There's a lot of hypotheticals here, but I don't think we're gonna get them right now. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that somebody absorbed her hemo-anima. Just like when we finish off our enemies, she had her hemo-anima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. Could have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiroko's anima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed! Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already, and you've never even seen the thing. While I understand you're shocked by finding this, we can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by. What do we do with Hiroko? Should we bring her back to the school? What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now. It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to the second to last defense academy. Doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Let's bury her. I wish it didn't have to be here, but let's at least make Hiroko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she said that, Nozomi started digging in the ground with her bare hands. I'll help. Me too. It's the least we can do for her. We must. Zomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with. Don't you have your weapon there, darling? She's a hard ass, but she was our friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it is she was set out to do. Fuck. We all worked together to dig a hole and lowered Hiroko's body into it. So, we have 2 confirmed deaths. Ain't coming back. He does, yes. I mean, He did learn quite a few things, so I wouldn't be surprised about that. That place was no longer a random spot on the road. It was a grave.
Hideko, I hope your soul can rest in peace. Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we'd tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
Hello, Earth mascot of mediocrity. Something on your mind? Are you too lost in your twincest fantasies to say anything? She just outright said it.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm gonna really gun it to get back on track. That's right. We need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hiroko. We left Hiroko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for second to last Defense Academy. After burying Hiroko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on the way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned to night. The bus continued on all through the night. And several hours later, in memoriam, find Hiroko.
It's already light out.
Memento Mori.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last Defense Academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
Hold.
Ugh, must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? Ugh, you're never going to get anywhere in life.
Shut up. I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
That doesn't make me feel better at all. We should be getting there soon, right? How's it looking?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means time to burn rubber on the final stretch. Everyone, hold on tight.
Ugh! Hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay?
Then don't sit in that seat, you idiot!
Hiya! The need for speed is calling for me.
Looks like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. Huh? As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. Huh? Why is the school still standing? The second to last Defense Academy building. It's blown to a million smithereens by Nigo, right? There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion that size. Commanders do something? But they have used some bizarre power. What kind of ability could do this?
Yeah!
At any rate, I think we'd better assume there are already invaders inside. Dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. Fall into a trap, then we all be screwed. When a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. That's going too far.
Yeah!
Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone and take a peek at what's going on inside.
Aha!
Aye aye, I'll get in the air. You can leave the steering to me too. As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off toward the school. And then through a window on the second floor. What the fuck's going on there? Oh, cell section, but we're the drone. Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? I mean, the school is definitely fucked up right now.
Yeah!
For now, I'll scout around with the drone some more. You might learn something. Careful so they don't see it.
Aha!
Easy peasy. Just watch this. Oh. Use the drone to investigate second to last defense academy. Make your way to your destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. You can move the drone up and down with space, allowing you to progress without encountering enemies. Ah, I see. However, the drone is unable to hide in rooms, so you'll need to quickly figure out enemy movements to make your way to your destination. Ah, I see. I mean, it's easier, I guess. I almost got caught there for a second. I nearly fucked that up.
Yeah!
Door to the defense room is open. There was nothing inside this one, right? You look inside anyway, Ima?
Uh-huh.
Roger that. Huh? What is that?
Chinese
Nigo!
back?
That's why the school is that way. It rewinded time around the school. That's why. The alarm! We just got found out! But because of that, I think we're gonna have to deal with a time power in, battle. So that's great. How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the ones setting off the alarm? Kumi? You see that? Yeah. Nigo was coming back, little by little. But he wasn't being repaired. It's more like time was moving in reverse. Tempest converse so. Oh. And does that mean maybe the commander's ability is... It can turn back time? Restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. Yeah, but that also means it's a problem. It means it can turn back time and reverse a lot of our progress. Likely in terms of enemies coming back, and in terms of giving its health back, which means we're gonna have to go all the fuck in on killing it. Why were they fixing Nigo?
Yeah!
Maybe that's where the secrets of the SDU are hidden. Inside of Nigo? If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. I almost figured out its gimmick. Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I just made a wild guess based off of, like, time reversal, so... We need to strike fast and take Nigo back from the defense room. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw during recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything.
I mean, there could always be ones just hiding somewhere.
Guarantee it, please, for me. Yay, difficult fight. I mean, we are near the end of the game, so, well, near the end of the first route. It makes sense. You don't have time for squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best not to slow you down despite being totally useless. Zomi, are you gonna be okay? Huh? What do you mean? Well, it's just, you seemed a little down before we left. Sorry. That was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. Might be the lingering effects of Yugamu's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Oh. Okay, good. This was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, better focus on the battle coming up.
Okay, everyone, break a leg! The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy!
Blech. What the fuck is that? Oh wait, I remember now. That was from like one single attack from like the fucking
We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
It's been so long since I fought one of those. Holy shit.
Our roles really are reversed this time.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
Oops.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle! Mr. Marco, you can die without worrying about it now.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
In an offensive battle, you win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator. Dodge the onslaught of attacks and reduce the generator's HP to 0. Okay. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Ugh. What do you do again? Attack, add AoE armor. That does mean that you should probably be taken out first.
I'm prepped and ready.
Can't quite get to the flight enemies right now. I mean, considering it's only like 15, it's not gonna be much of an issue. But I'm still gonna need to think about what I'm gonna be doing here, because, yeah. How did I not notice the freaking heart on this one before? It's so silly.
Here we go.
First of all, I do think we need to get the taunting going on. That way we can
My best won't be
have
much,
a bit
but
of
still.
ease regarding aggro.
I'll get in their way for once. I'll go. If you can stand me, maybe this will do something.
Okay.
I've got this.
Ooh, God.
Let's get to the killing.
Wait. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Just watch me.
I can kill here. And then after that, I can probably get a support turret up. Maybe. The point right now is that we need to kill as much as we can here, and then run past them to destroy the barrier. But we may as well go in prepared.
Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you what's up. Let it loose! You saw that, right?
My turn at last. How could you be so careless? Appreciate the help.
Okay.
Prepped and ready.
Ready when you are. My turn.
Wait. I could buff here.
Just watch me.
Oh, that doesn't quite work though, because I'm not far enough. Well, if I impact stabbed here, I think I would have enough room to buff.
Let's do this. Yeah! My turn. Got it.
I'll show you what's up. Don't go too crazy.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, it's not quite enough to kill, but it's probably not a...
I've got this. All right.
Prepped and ready. My best won't be much, but still. Oh! Sorry!
Yeah, that's why.
I'm almost at my limit. I can't stop now.
Yeah, was not the best idea.
Can't proceed any further until we destroy that defensive barrier. Give it all you have.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
15.
Good to go.
Ooh. I just need to get 2 up there that can do, like, enough damage.
I'm good to go. I can't wait.
Wait.
Let's do this.
I can stab forward. 3. That's 4 AP. That gives me 4 AP to do what I want here. Well, first of all,
Say when.
boost attack.
Gotta push it. Here we go.
Dash over. I have enough room to attack, hopefully, because impact stab always hits two in front of me. So that should hit. Theoretically.
My turn. Let's go.
No, I have enough to kill. I don't need to use a special attack here.
I've got this. There. Good to go. Take that. Nice! We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours!
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There must be some limitations or conditions.
Probably.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nigo, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's obviously not gonna be.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
We entered second to last defense academy and made a mad dash to the defense room. Are we gonna fight in the defense room then? I opened the door and charged in only to see. What a guy. Squad 10 Commander. Oh, lovely.
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
Yeah. Huh.
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nico said, this whole place was just a facade.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone give it everything you've got and then some.
Oh boy. Alright, before we do anything, what the fuck do you do? Oh, you don't attack at all. Seemingly. Or are you just waiting for me to get him down enough to figure out the gimmick? Oh. You have the same amount of health as the barrier. Huh. However, it does have +2 armor when hit by an enemy. But that's negated by Takumi's stat. So, obviously we're gonna have to deal with all this bullshit before we get to it. Oh boy. I have a feeling this is gonna be something.
Ready as I'll ever be. Taking the shot. Leave it to me. Pulling the
Fuck
trigger.
your flight.
Got it.
Fuck 'em.
I'm prepped and ready.
Can't quite reach that one, but I'm thinking
Don't expect much from me. I can do this much. Let me at him.
it's killable. It'll get me back to 2. So that'll get me back to 2. I'm probably gonna want to have him in the middle of all of this That way, she doesn't get damaged very much. Then from there, I'll have to figure it out.
Let's freaking go!
Because I know the flight one's gonna be a bitch, so I want it out of here.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
Don't expect much from me.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably the best course of action right now. To get as much off her as possible. Because I know for a fact she's gonna get hit. At least by the few over here on the side. But what matters is I can get as much attacking Shoma as possible.
I'll get in their way for once. I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something.
Time reversal will reverse your ally's situation to where it was one turn earlier. They will return to their previous position. Any Hemo Anima boost will be undone. Any devices will be placed will be removed. Oh shit! It doesn't reverse enemy deaths, it reverses all my shit. Which means we have to go up to it and kill it fast. Oh!
Oh! Time got turned back. Quite the meddlesome ability.
Fuck you! Yeah, which means we need to go and just kill everything here. Or at least we need to get on the other side, somehow. Oh, I hate that. How am I gonna do this? Like, I'm still certainly gonna need to block as much as possible, because we can't get by without Shoma here at all. He needs to take the brunt of the damage. But because of that, I probably should only boost Hemo Anima after I get up close to it. Because otherwise, what's the point of using it?
Let's get to the killing.
I need to think about this.
Say when.
Yeah, that's not enough. It's not enough for me.
Locked and loaded.
Get to 2. Oh, shit, man. Ah. There's a lot going on in this. Like, now because I know what the gimmick is, Well, thoughts on the gimmick? Oh, God. The gimmick is crazy. Because it resets my positions, removes all the Hemo Anima boosts, and removes the buildings. So... it's about thinking ahead. So this sucks. Because I don't know how long it's going to take me to get over to there before killing off what I can.
Let's freaking go!
Wait. Wait. I think I have something. I kill 2 here, I get 2 AP back. I am effectively reset. Better plan than any of I had so far.
Let him loose! I'll show you what's up. Mow him down! Yes!
Okay. So now that they're gone, I'm gonna need to get rid of a lot of this fodder. Because they are gonna be a huge issue if I don't get past them. Because that's the only way we're gonna have to be able to get past. We need to clear as much as possible.
I'm good to go.
But I need to make sure that I have... I need to ensure that I can use Shoma. Because if I don't, there's going to be too much damage being spread around. So...
time for me to move.
Like, I don't think it's necessarily I have to kill all of, like, the extras, the mediums or whatever, but I do need to kill at least enough of the little guys, that way they're not in my way when I run up there. Because effectively what I'm going to be doing is just dashing up there, then impact stabbing. Because that's effectively what I want to do.
Let's do this!
Like, if I were to dash as much as possible, I imagine I would be pretty close to getting up right in its face. So, if we cull the herd at least a little bit, I probably will have enough space.
I'm good to go.
Which I'm thinking I probably should...
Prepped and ready!
get as much as I can killed. That would save a lot here. I get 12% here. I get Shoma right in front to take the brunt of the damage. And it'll take out probably a good chunk of enemies. as a result. Oh, but I'm also taking a risk here because Gaku's gonna get damaged.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whatever. We just need to do what we can here.
Won't be much, but still.
I don't think that one's gonna be too much of an issue, but I think this will be enough to help.
Oh, sorry. I'll go. I'll get in their way for once.
Yeah, he's gonna take some. He's gonna take some.
Well, this isn't good.
I see. I'm starting to see how that thing's time reversal works. It doesn't reverse time in an entire area, only for a specific, pinpointed object. And seeing how it hasn't immediately restored Nigo, it seems it can't instantly snap its target into its past state either. But that doesn't change the fact that it's a troublesome ability. Watch out for it, everybody.
Yeah.
Damn, this is tough.
Ooh, that could help a lot here. I get an AP. It clears up a good chunk. There's no reason not to use it.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Okay. Okay. If I can just take out some of them here, I should be able to dash to get Takumi up there. Hopefully. That's what I'm betting on here.
Let's get to the killing.
As long as he's able to run past there, he should be fine.
Let's go.
Yep, I can get right up on top of it. Okay. I have 2. But I also need to be aware that we're gonna have another wave after this.
Here we go.
Fuck it. We just need to go in.
Harder.
Or this is not gonna end.
Let's do this. Say when.
Oh. Well, good thing that I did not use the special.
I am Nigo, serving dutifully.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Last Defense Academy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus Project.
What the fuck is that?
The largest scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity. I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
What is he saying?
A unified AI. I guess that technically means a, What's the freaking name? What was the freaking name? What was the freaking, thing called? The network and Somnium files for the AIs. Well, also the database. Theoretically, that's kind of the similar thing going on here. I don't know.
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex.
Oh.
The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
Okay.
Artificial satellite?
The evacuation of the human species was then carried out. We have completed the evacuation. Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
So they aren't even in the TRC anymore. Wild.
In space?
No, I'm not ending it now.
Let's go.
You're fucking dead!
Gotcha.
Back to the front.
But we still have another wave. What's gonna happen? Figures.
What just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Figures.
Oh, for the love of murder. This is never going to end. We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again.
God. Okay, well, we can't really do the same thing again until we deal with this. These flight guys are gonna be a problem.
Good to go.
I could kill one of them, then have Nozomi get the other. I feel like that may be the best course of action. Because getting rid of the flight ones is gonna be probably the best course of action right now. Okay. No more flight. We're just gonna have to wait for the next turn. Though I'm thinking we may have to try to sacrifice at least one of us to get the voltage that we need. Because I feel like that's probably the only way I'm probably going to be able to kill it again. Because I need to be able to dash up there, stab it twice, and then special it. Like, that worked last time. But I'm not sure how much different things are gonna be now. That's the issue here. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Just watch me.
Okay. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna get Gaku down again. And probably go from there.
Hey, let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about.
Get our 2 AP again. And then I put...
If you can stand me.
Yeah, it's best to go here, actually. Before we do that...
Leave it to me.
Let's put a metal fence here. That way it blocks the big guy. I know where our positions are going to get reset, so when I have the ability to, I can just dash past.
Here's one for them.
Don't expect
Otherwise,
much from me.
I think we'll be fine.
Oh, sorry. I'll try not to rep. Maybe this will do something.
I barely have any strength left.
Okay. Yeah, I can't dash through quite yet.
I'm good to go.
But there's a lot we can do here.
Just watch me.
I've got this.
No, I've still got my hemo anima, actually. Maybe. No, I think we should still kill at least what we can here. That way I don't have a lot of issues running up to it.
Let's do this.
So we may as well just kill what we can. And go from there.
Ha! My turn. There. All right.
Okay. 2 AP.
Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down. can do this much. Oh! Sorry!
Before we stop, let's put up another metal fence so this guy is blocked from doing anything else.
This should do it.
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in their way for once.
Yeah, I see they're coming in again.
You're kidding.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I still have my stuff.
I've got this.
And I can still attack from here. I think I'm just gonna do it. I think we can do it.
Say when. Here we go.
No. Kill now.
Ready when you are. Gotcha.
It's back to how it was again.
It is.
Data. Restoration complete. Command received. Beginning data transfer. Data transferring to...
Huh? Data? A transfer?
Shit.
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us? But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I wouldn't say that, like, it was at least from what we had, it's not a difficult fight, it's more like you just need to plan ahead for what's gonna happen. Because you need to be aware of, like, the wave itself, well, like, the wave of invaders, but you also need to be able to have a path to get up to it.
I will not give up the data. Nico? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nico! Do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up.
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
I mean, yeah, I imagine. But I also think that, like, my strategy was, like, relatively decent, because, like, I could dash up to him, stab him 2 times, and then go for a special. Like, it wasn't that difficult to, like, get up to him. It was more about just, like, clearing the herd a little bit.
No, the school's explosive devices are under enemy command. I can't use them anymore. But I still have one last trick up my sleeve.
What would that be?
A trick?
Wait! What secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus project? It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
Self-destruct.
Nico!
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Well, last time it was destroy the school, which just happened to kill Nigo in the process. This was actually destroying himself.
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sirei.
You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
Now, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Quiet, you! Stay still, and you'll be put out of your misery!
Again.
Somebody has to do it.
And then that puts me at like 5, I think, for Takumi. Probably. It's 4 or 5, I'm pretty sure.
This is it. You're finished.
He does. He does. Yes. That does it. We finished with our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the SDU are going to remain hidden. That's probably for the best right now. There's not much we can do about that. It's better than them falling into enemy hands.
Yeah!
But Nigo self-destructed. What's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Try not to, alright? What's Nigo talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project. I mean, considering what Exodus means, and what he said, it means that the TRC is likely completely abandoned right now. Completely evacuated. And on a artificial satellite in space. Which means, even if the Academy was probably, like, destroyed and, like, taken care of or whatever, they're safe up there in technicality. So, actually, that probably means that what's in the artificial moon, yeah. But that would probably also mean what's in the defense room is a spaceship of sorts. Probably. And that's probably the only way that you can get up to the moon. Or a nuke. Probably. And then there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. Could they have been talking about...
That huge thing floating in the sky. I assumed before that it was the moon, but...
Clear the planet so the artificial satellite can return to Earth. Yes.
That must be the artificial satellite, right?
So all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to? Why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth? I guess World Death and the Invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating the Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop World Death, we can make that happen for them. Why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me?
That's right. This means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with Hemo Anima. The only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special cryptoglobin blood, but... No, thinking about it now isn't gonna get answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it. Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. Wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy. Everyone for the TRC is there. Leo, too. Right, Karo must also be there. She has been the whole time. I've been casually looking at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space, too. Down on me, left on here on Earth. Thank goodness. Huh? What are you mumbling about now, Takumi? Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. It really is relieved to know they're safe. So that's what Sire meant back then.
Yeah!
Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No. It's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the TRC again. Whoa, things get weird when I get into memories with both me and Sire. Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting up there for us, we'll fight hard and take back our planet. It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's gonna happen on the all-important day 100, but... well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow. And Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was. Humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're gonna make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not of a sod like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for.
Yeah!
Right. If we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that waits us. And perhaps we could also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. Yay. Huh? A bad ending? Bad end. What do you mean by a bad ending, Ema?
Yeah!
I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then... why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial selenite? Bad end Cambaret. I'm sure there are any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to the transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining possible worst-case scenarios. Like, what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandoned us? What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? That could very well be the case. I would not be surprised. Decoys, like second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah!
Maybe originally, the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion?
Huh?
That way, while we're drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want us to stay up? They want to stay up there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete, and they no longer have any use for us. So then, what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. That can't be true. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It would make sense. Somi's right. Something like that would never happen. Hey, now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourselves for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to the 100th day.
Aha!
Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start a return journey. Ourselves together? We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Right, let's get back to the school.
Ah!
The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to Last Defense Academy. The last hope of all mankind. As we walked towards the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the school other academy without completing our goal of finding out the SDU's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Inigo's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Karawa, too. She's there, waiting for me. And thus, having completed our mission at Second to Last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to LDA. Ima took the wheel, and the rest of us slept through the night as best as we could. After several hours of being jostled around. Number 87.
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the academy! The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left.
13!
For the greatness of humanity, we'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet. Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again! Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
Yeah. We're gonna have to go all in.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh? Do we really need it?
I think I made a comment on FX that Sanctum Last Defense is right in not caring about what-ifs and worrying about trivial things because it causes more trouble than it's worth. Yeah.
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
Yes. Because he's worrying about hypotheticals. We drove through the wall of fire and into LDA's school grounds, hoping we aren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... It was... I mean, obviously. Obviously it will. I hear the music, and it's like, that doesn't sound very battle-y to me. Are you ready for what made you lose it? Oh my god! It's a visual novel now! It's a dating sim! What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. The art style has even changed. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? Of course. No, I'm just kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Also,
You can see them moving forward and back like a normal dating sim. It's kind of wild how accurate they got that to be. Because it's so simplified now. Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious?
Huh.
Oh, hi, Hiriko. Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. Spent all night tinkering with the machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, Tsubasa, the class president. Good morning. Of course she's the class president! Class president? What's the matter with you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today. Oh my god. Takumi, you're going through a lot of shit in your head right now, aren't you? Off? Oh my fucking god! The normal anime face on top of the tomato is just something else. Oh my god. Today, something's always off with Takumi. That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that Blade's a master of violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I cannot overlook any further violations. Don't you worry about that. The Usuzukis made a large donation to convince the board of governors to change the school rules. Urara, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently he doesn't know where we are. What? No way, does he have amnesia? God, she looks fucked up. Amnesia? Just like in a killing game. I dream of that kind of thing, an unfamiliar pair of kids. What did they do to me? An unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. And then bam, the killing game suddenly begins. Ah, that's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop with your moronic babble. That could never happen. I mean, I guess Takamaru hasn't technically changed much. He looks basically the same, just like less pale. Well, I guess he's not. Actually, no. Because we're effectively in a different art style now, everyone's not as pale as they should be anymore. Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? Somebody lose some money? Actually, no. Based off of, like, the general look of everything, you can tell it's the same artist. They've just decided to change certain things about the art style. It's silly. I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi has lost his memory. He doesn't know where he is. Where you are? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school. Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school. So he actually did lose his memory. For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream, and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. Kurara's stupid fucking tomato chin, yeah. Too bad this is just reality.
A peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality? This?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. He looks horrible. I hate it. Good morning. What are all of you doing? And I guess her hair got pinker. Summer's gonna start, you know. Oh, you guys are back? What are you doing here anyway? This school is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. You gotta be kidding. Besides, classes are way too easy.
Uh-huh.
We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you. That's your back to help you hurl after seeing such a disturbing sight as Momo Ima. It's horrible. I hate it. I despise it. It's so bad. What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? I mean, I'm not taking a lot of screenshots. I only took one of frickin' Kurara because, like, what the fuck is that? Anyway, Eito does not look that much different, to be honest. He kinda fits in, honestly. Huh? What was that? Takumi lost his memory? Yeah, basically. I guess Yugamu looks more femme. Not much changed either. Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Eito? Ah ha ha ha. Now we get to be more gay. What are you saying? It's not like that. So did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know. I'm just confused. I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. Right, I remember. I'm a student in Last Defense Academy and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. Hope so, but what was all that about? Did something happen? No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place. Although I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. Oh my god. I mean, at least they kept her cute aura, so it's something. Oh, Moko. Huh? What are y'all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. Yeah, realistically, she didn't change too much. She still has that, like, cutesy face, just in a different way. That's right. We need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure. We better hurry. Phew. Looks like we just made it in time. Thanks to getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have been splattered gray matter all over the place. Well, at least she's still violent. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of the training, you know.
How long you gonna stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already.
Huh? This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day.
Haha, because she's dumb, right? Because she doesn't know math.
Well, the teacher is here.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. It's horrible. I can't believe they made him a generic blonde man. Force. And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I have rigged throughout their classroom. Of course he's fucking doing that. Of course he is. The asshole.
Gah!
This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke.
Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke. Yeah, his hat is his pin. And he's got the remote there. I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko?
Why me?
Better to throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right?
Are you calling me a rotting orange?
I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student.
Transfer student?
Now then, come on in. Oh. Hi. I guess this is the first time we get to actually meet you.
Huh? Him? Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing, I just feel like I've seen him before.
Okay, let's start with self-introduction.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly toward my desk.
Huh? What is it? Do you need something?
Wake up.
Yeah, I figured this was meant to be fake anyway.
Huh?
The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. And suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face, and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go!
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
My purpose?
Remember. Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
What I must do? What I must protect?
That's right, I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends, everybody, at the Tokyo Residential Complex. Karuha. I have to protect them!
Wake up and smell the ashes.
You. Why?
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
And we can actually communicate with him now.
I can hear you. How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now, I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness.
Inside my consciousness?
To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
What? What are you? Aren't you an invader?
Don't be stupid, Takumi.
One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
The fate of this school all depends on you.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
I mean, yeah, that would make sense why that just suddenly happened.
An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me?
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
Just like us.
Wake up. That would explain what that audio was. What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders?
Yeah.
Zomi! Guys, what's wrong with you?
What?
Even you, Ima? Everyone pull yourselves together! No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Have they been immobilized? Are they all in the same state? Ghost Boy said it was an auditory attack, right? Enemy's using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Yeah, probably. Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about this situation we're in right now. I need to do something fast.
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear?
Yes.
Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
You just gotta kill it. Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely. But why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
No. I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
You're being subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. Just fight.
I've got this.
Wait. I mean, I know exactly what it is, but like, that's funny. That's funny.
Here we go. Take this! My turn.
damn it!
What's that doing here? I thought we beat it already.
That's not there.
Ah, whatever. I'll just have to deal with it.
Say when. Hiya!
Huh? What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief, you guys are awake again. Why did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same. I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me. When we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. And what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly... Takumi? You're back. Eito, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came to. So we're not entirely sure what's going on. Looks like you saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right. The enemy is surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defense battle. I'll go all in.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
Okay. There's a 2 there. I could probably take that one out too. But we basically need to go all fucking out here. We need to kill as much as possible. That way we can protect it.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here goes. Got it.
Yes, leave it to me.
Perfect.
Here we go. Oh, well, we better get moving. Ha! Got it. Nice.
Onward.
Yeah, that's probably the better idea. Which means we should probably take care of that one in the back. Not quite.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open! 2 arms! Hi! I've got you!
Alright. I know I can take out that one with Darumi at least.
Let's do it to it!
Because she has this.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
Let's do this!
Still have 5 AP. I think we can do a decent bit of damage this way.
Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park!
Or that'll reduce the damage significantly.
I'm ready!
Wait.
Leave it to me.
Not quite enough.
Leave it to me!
No, I should focus on the ones that I can still get AP from. Because that would be a better idea. And then I might want to set up a support tower. That way we can start healing it.
Two arms!
Leave it to me!
Ooh.
I'll do my best! Leave it to me!
I don't want to take too much damage here. Damn it.
Good to go.
I mean, I can kill here at the very least.
I'll show you what's up. I'll try not to run away!
I mean, I can just do this. Because they're not going to be able to do anything here. At all. But I also need to be careful. Because the berry is going to take damage here no matter what. But minimizing it is the priority.
Maybe this will do something. Don't expect much from me. Oh! Sorry!
Which, if I'm being honest here, this area over here is going to take the most damage. So I should
leave it to me.
Kill as much as possible. Which, ideally, that'll mean 6 damage will be taken here. But I think what matters right now is I take out as much as possible.
Here we go!
To minimize. And if I put a support turret here, I can minimize it further.
You owe me!
Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all.
Thank you very much!
Okay.
Let us begin. Flash! Onward! 2 arms! Onward!
Lone enemy.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, you're not close enough right now. Shoma can keep taking damage here effectively. This side is taken care of, so don't worry about that.
Leave it to me.
I think we should just kill it. There's no reason not to do that.
You've left yourself open! Onward! Hiya! Let us begin. You've left yourself open! I've got you!
Okay, so now that I've done that,
I'll put an end to this.
we don't necessarily need to do that, just healing it a little bit would help, regardless.
I'll take care of it for you.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in their way for once. I'm ready as... Oh! Sorry!
Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Okay. So now, we just need a kill.
I'll try not to run away. I'll give it a shot. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Make way!
I'm gonna put up another turret,
You owe me.
just so we can heal it up a little bit. Because I will have enough to, like, kill that anyway, so...
I got this. Uncouth baboon. I'll put an end to this. You had this coming. I'm good to go. Gotcha. Time for action. Yeah.
Now we have 200. I can use an Hemo Anima and probably save for his special
Looks
attack.
like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard the strange music and I passed out. Same here.
All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
A normal school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
Get a roommate.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
Yeah, that part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi,
I mean,
you
it's
must
not.
have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination, but some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you?
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader.
He's not.
Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
I mean, that just means that he's not a freaking invader. He's telling you he's not an enemy by his actions. And I think that should say anything more than his word.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school? He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go.
That's assuming a lot here.
He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
You assume. You never got confirmation. At all.
Well, that's true.
It's not. No, it's not. Don't freaking lie to me.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
Huh?
Try to focus my hearing, and just as Zato said, I could hear that strange noise again.
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone, cover your ears.
Azima said and hurriedly clamped our heads over our ears.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
We just need to kill it.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
Oh my god. He's gonna set up his freaking music. With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere. He's getting his system.
Where's he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
Kill it. Kill the noise.
I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears.
What do we do?
Noise from the enemies prevent you from attacking. End turn and wait for Gaku. Yeah, so we can't do anything at all. We just need to end turn. Okay, fair enough. Come on, Gaku, bring out your thing.
Damn it! shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do anything.
Let's go!
This depressing music.
Drown it out! Drown it out! With the depressing music.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
Kaku, I knew I recognized this music.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
I think you're wrong, Kurara. I love it.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects.
That's why we just kill the music. Kill it. Literally.
Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Huh. Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you!
Guess what, fucker? Are you flight, technically?
I'm good to go!
I wonder. You are? Oh, 10 AP. We got this easy, then.
Taking the shot!
Thanks.
Time for action! Yeah!
I owe you.
Whenever you're ready! Stay back!
Thanks.
Oh yeah, we totally got this.
I'm taking the wheel!
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, that was weird.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
And now...
I'm good whenever. Keep it coming.
Kill!
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Out of the way.
God, I love that. Oh my god! Close enough. Hello, Miss Hatsune Miku. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. I love her. I love her. She's great. She's just a freaking bard. She doesn't have a lot of range, though. But I guess that makes sense. She's the frickin' support, not the attacker.
Let's do this!
Yeah, that's... I can definitely tell what these are, even with the hallucinatory effects. But I'm definitely thinking we should just go all in and kill him. Because we have no reason not to. Or at least do enough to the point that we... Yeah, that's not... That's fake. That's fake. I like how it's just... Like, you can tell which ones are fake just based off their health value, which I think is a little funny. I don't know. I think this fight is just really funny over anything else.
Say when.
But I definitely think we should go all in on just killing her, because we're already going to be doing a lot of damage.
I can't wait.
I'm just thinking for a second. Is there any of them I could take out? That way I can get a little bit of a boost. Most of these seem to be just like normal little guys, so it's not gonna matter. Yeah, most of these are just the little guys. So I don't think we're gonna be like that. I don't think this is gonna be that difficult to fight anyway. Because it's all just kind of bleh. It's all just little dudes.
Time for me to move.
I could probably take out this one. Take out the guys in front. And probably set up a support tower to heal up.
Let's go.
Because we definitely should take out what we can just to get up in her face.
Let's do this. Take that!
Yeah, you're the armored one, I figured.
Ready when you are. Got it! Let's do this! I've got this.
Not quite enough.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Say when.
At 3 right now. I'm thinking I'm probably just going to be going all in on Takumi and Nozomi just boosting each other. Ah, she counters.
Ready when you are.
So I'm gonna have to be careful about that.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
I've got this.
Yeah, we lost 3 health from that. So if I do it again, I'm probably gonna be pretty low. So I think I will probably,
I'm good to go.
at the very least, take out these guys so Nozomi takes less damage.
Taking the shot.
Because as long as we keep getting voltage here, we'll probably be fine. Oh, I see. That's why. Gotcha. I understand.
Can't give up. This could mean trouble.
This is a predicament.
It seems the sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders. It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out. I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
I understand now. She's gonna be bouncing across the battlefield to buff her allies, and then that's really it.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I wonder, actually. Hang on. No, you're not a flying one. Before I heal Takumi, I want to check what's going on. That's a 4. That's a 10. So you're a big guy. You're the freaking big bear.
I'm ready.
However, it looks like she can't counter because she's not far enough. She's not close enough.
I mustn't submit.
But we also need to be careful because since, like, the little guys can still do more damage now.
My body.
I'm good whenever. Take this. We did it. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Let's keep it. I'm good whenever.
Okay.
Don't try to stop me! We did it!
2 AP.
Locked and loaded! Hi-ya!
It's not over yet!
This is a trifle! My apologies! Don't leave me behind!
Oh, this is... I really need to think about what I'm doing.
Here we go! Stabby, stab, stab! Piece of cake!
This is just a lot.
I'm prepped and ready.
It's all right. Not bad. That all you got? Here! All right.
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
Thanks. Let's go.
No, there's no point in doing that, actually.
I can keep going.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
My body.
This is a trifle!
Damn it.
I'm ready.
It's not over yet.
I think we just need to take it out.
You're in the way.
This certainly isn't good. Here we go. All well and good.
I can't stop now!
Let's give it to him!
This is a trifle!
I can't do that, though!
I mustn't submit! Nen! I can't stop now! Behold my warriors! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
I'm all set. I'm ready. I'm all set. Leave it to me. I feel so powerful. I'll do my best. I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I should wait. Because I could use Ato. I could get Ato. I could get another boost from Ato. Or not.
My body! Uh-oh.
This isn't good.
No! Damn it!
Like this.
Ah, you had to do that, huh? Fuck you. Well, that just means we're just gonna have to go. We're just gonna have to kill. Fuck. I was hoping she'd go over here. She didn't.
I can't wait. I'm good to go.
I can still fight. I'm okay.
She doesn't have a boost right now, actually.
I won't give in. All good.
I can't wait. Time for me to move.
Actually, No, oh wait. I would rather wait.
Let's get to the killing.
Because I may use that boosting Hamna somewhere else. Emo Anna, whatever.
I'm dead tired.
My turn at last. I'll take care of it for you. I wonder how many more can I get? You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Okay.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Just block them off.
I'll get in barely for once. Don't expect much from me. Oh!
Sorry!
And then...
Whenever you're ready. I'm good to go.
I'm hoping that she bounces on one of the others. Like, on the left side, that would be very helpful right now. But I'm just gonna have to deal
I'm prepped and ready.
with what I got.
Gotcha. Sorry! I should have been more careful. I'm okay. I've got your back.
Thank you.
Thank you! That's where I wanted you to be.
This doesn't look good.
I know.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Alright.
My body.
5. No, wait. Oh wait, no, he would get hit and he wouldn't be able to get his special off. Fuck. I could try doing jury. Maybe.
This certainly isn't good. This feels incredible.
Buff. Do jury. So he's out of range. And then, when it's enough, I can kill with special.
It's not over yet. Allow me to trim down their numbers. My body. You're in the way! This certainly isn't good. Here we go. I can keep going.
And now, once I do this, I can kill with special.
You're in the way! My body.
Go all out there, Ato!
No way forward but through.
Really heavy.
I can't believe Eito killed Hatsune Miku. He fucking did it.
Guess who's back?
He killed Hatsune Miku.
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Justice always and endlessly prevails!
Hey, guys.
I look forward where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy. Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
Yeah.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Who's gonna do it this time? It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
I guess.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Anyway,
He is the reason why we could survive it.
Me? I'll take care of it.
Trying to act confident, are we? Of course. Of course. He's like, what the fuck did I do? Hey. It's over. Can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm white from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I mean... okay, sure. Sure, darling, sure. I was literally the MVP, dude. You guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. You okay? You can rest now. So what happened at second to last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get you that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let us take it easy for a minute. Shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... What the fuck? What? No way, it can't be!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I can't believe it, we're just gonna keep going.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Being attacked again! Another one already? Hey, over there, I see the enemy. Hello! Hello, of course. That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That was no pushover. I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one? We barely finished off our defensive battle, and now we have to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right. Let's go for it.
All in, baby. All in. Ah, I see. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's like a good way of, like, reusing, like, people you already have. Act 3, Attack 2. That's clearly the special. So, yeah. Also, she's a bit weaker than last time. She used to be all 99. She was just destroy us. But hey, whatever. We're just gonna have to kill her.
Onwards.
Actually, user is immune to bleed, user is immune to stun, negates effects of piercing attacks, perform a counterattack when hit by an enemy. Okay. Yeah, so we just need to keep damaging her like hell.
2 arms! Onward.
Oh, we only get 2 AP. Huh. Interesting.
You've left yourself open!
Oh! I see. You want us to come to you then. Got it.
Let us begin. Leave it to me.
You like to move, don't you? I feel like you're toying with us, and I don't like it.
I'm ready. I'm all set. Taking the shot.
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about!
Two arms!
This feels wrong, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Something is up.
You've left yourself open! Let us begin. Hiya!
15. Oh. Okay. What are you doing? What do you want to do? She was testing us, huh? She was playing with us.
Detransformed?
Why did it do that? Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
I think I am Corv.
That's right. I think so too.
She was playing with us.
Then what did it come here for?
Sara aravoja to pigu voju. For pesh sake vinegu viju.
Wow.
It seems like it's talking.
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori. Zojek fonui padurivo. Psive mura. Zogu fifo kuju pine warase ne dukshue gurar buto swijusara.
Black sound, of course.
Arfofefe dudugu kuwarwa vose. Imo kuashu paga fepe dunui fapino.
Visa Arshu, Viju Fupari, Yonseito Dimo Din Riten, Wardin Razo, Fudu Guji.
Those sure are words you're saying. Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on, and then...
Feduzu Fogua Shaduju.
It turned its back on us and left.
Huh? It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
A threat.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Oh. Ah.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Choose your conclusion likely means... we choose our fate from here. Do we continue to fight or not?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Then let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy.
Huh?
It seems Mr. Sumino and others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy.
Ah.
Thanks, Ema. Go for it.
Aha!
Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you.
Yeah!
On our way to the second to last Defense Academy, we found a blackened mummified corpse. A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ema continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiroko Shizuhara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt about that it was Hiroko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way! Hiroko? Why? Believe it, she was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? It's probably that supreme asshole invader. Think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiroko. Why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiroko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she would have been had to have been kidnapped. Mrs. Hiroko would never run away. She'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone would defeat Hiroko. You say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ema? What's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story.
Aha!
You're hiding something. Next up is a chapter you've all been waiting for. Namely, what happened to us at second to last Defense Academy. Possibly.
Yeah!
So, yada yada, we got to the second to last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was there. Ima began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed. It was somehow whole again. About Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. And how, in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ima explained how, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the SDU the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project?
Huh?
So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite. Everyone from the TRC has already been evacuated there. Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. Seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though. Artificial satellite. I've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see. So it wasn't the moon after all. You'd think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I've read about. Maybe he really made something that gigantic? Just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. I mean, maybe. It would make sense, I guess. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. I mean, they did also say that the project itself took decades. So that would actually at least line up with the fact that, like, it's constructed the way it is. Like, that would take forever to build. There are no other humans left on Earth. Just us and the invaders here. What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? Only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with hemoanima. Just have to fight in the right place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect the school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. We need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. Can't win without making sacrifices along the way.
Huh?
Eito? 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 What are you hiding? I better know what it is. Oh, nothing, sorry. I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. Sure. Sure. We'll go with that. I think somebody's been secretly doing something. Sacrifices along the way. Has he been gathering hemoanima from a certain 2 people? No. We'll get there when we get there. Maybe. Panicking too? It's all gibberish to me. All I know is that something is up and Eito is not telling me the whole truth. And I don't think it's a good thing. Anyway, that's all we learned at Second to Last Defense Academy.
Oh!
That does it for my report. But the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Ima, tell us. What did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah!
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. Yeah, so we did not get the all-out attack yet. Yet. But it's coming. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all of the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Nothing we've seen before?
Yeah!
It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. Fair enough. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. Massive number of troops?
Yeah!
That Supreme Commander asserted that the school will be annihilated in that all-out attack, however. It also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal?
Aha!
If we kindly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender? Surrender? That's right. We fight and die, or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd be something like that. That's obviously a trap. Well, why is it giving us a chance to escape? Because it knows. Because it wants us to... I mean, theoretically, it doesn't mean we have to die. But it also means they get what they want. What they get, though, is another question. This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us. It just wants what's in the defense room. It wants us to put an end to this fruitless war. It's said that killing each other like this is foolish. I mean, yeah, I imagine that this whole war was started because of something stupid the TRC did, or whatever. This war? Really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. It's almost like something is going on here. Maybe we weren't told all the information. We were lied to, even. Screw that. You're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave. So we can go back to artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. Yeah, I'm gonna have to imagine that's probably one of the endings. Huh? Will you prepare a way for us to get out of here? Can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious? If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. We'll all die in the end? Why not? How?
Yeah!
It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. It's a nuke. It's gonna go off on day 100. And it's gonna wipe us out. Everything. That's why we're defending something that's going to destroy everything. Oh boy. The invaders know what's in there. According to Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. A nuke.
care. Destroy everything. It's Junko and Ashima. I mean, she did effectively destroy the old world, so...
That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lives.
Oh, boy. Right, ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We got us screwed over by their dirty tricks before.
Team Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness! Those monsters don't have feelings like we do.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Two factions, huh? Yes. Is that really true? Sorry, a roach pig like me should have butt in, but I was thinking.
I mean, looks at the freaking commander that we had captured. I don't know.
It was impossible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. Sure, that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us.
Are they? Are they really? Do you know that for sure? Because I have a feeling we're going to lose. Even if we win.
True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving?
Sure you are.
Ato? What do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. Really sorry, I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah!
Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out.
It's coming here again?
All by itself, too.
Okay. I mean, I don't necessarily think he's wrong, though. Even if he does weird shit.
Yoshika, what day will it be 7 days from now? Today is 82, yes. Just carry the one.
Darling, it's 5 days later.
Today is 87. It'll be on day 94. Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it.
Granted, the invaders could also use this weapon. And what would they use it on? Probably the satellite. Yeah, that's one thing they could use it for, but I also don't know what their goals are. Not yet, anyway. But we can always suspect.
Fight and die or flee and leave. Just have a week to decide? The answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. Fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right. We can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94.
After that, everyone hold their tongues. Not one of us making any effort to speak. We're obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end? Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything? Gotta be kidding. That just can't be true.
Sure it is.
It would also explain why we loop. It's a lie. Trap. Who would ever listen to Invader anyway? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because there's an element of truth in their words? I repeated this inside of my head. The Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again, and inside my head. And as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. I mean, I think he's right, partially. Like, we're clearly not, we don't know all the information. I've been saying that from the beginning. Like, regardless of what happens, we don't hold all the information. And I think that matters. We'll find out what it is in the end, obviously, but we can't just assume we're in the right. Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. That day, I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Ema, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed, we had got together in the cafeteria. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Come on, everybody. What's with the long faces? So much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. It's just what they want. Maybe to a degree. Like, I'm sure... Like, I'm sure there's plenty of things we shouldn't trust them on. But at the same time... How much trust can you put in humanity right now? How much? I don't know. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. Attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Is there any way for us to win? Nope, none at all. We're so totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right. We'll find a way, right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all this is going on? You think they'd send us reinforcements? There's nothing they can do. We need Hemo Anima to fight the invaders. Fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I'd keep going. I want a proper explanation of what's going on here.
If they tell us what's inside this defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already! Unable to take it any longer, Kurara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all of these people on the artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything? Not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families? If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them, and screw humanity. Easy, Kurara. It's going to be okay. It's true. For humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. A2, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Here's that my earlier comment about overthinking being their downfall. I know! I know. Ato, what are you saying? Like, I'm thinking about it because I'm not really in their situation. But, obviously in their situation, they just need to get things done. They can't do anything else. I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Ima said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. Can't be.
Damn it!
Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream towards the skies. Hey, say something to us, anything! Can you see us? We're fighting for you guys! Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here! Tell us, what are we supposed to do? But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all! What the hell is going on? Cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day. Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over and over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is this the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling around and round. And so ended the 88th day at LDA. So I better go to the cafeteria, although I'm sure it's gonna be pressing again. Depression. Gakko was looking up at the artificial satellite from the roof, screaming and yelling at the top of his lungs. You guys are cowards! How dare you evacuate without us? At least give us a call or something. We're out here fighting for you guys, but you're not even looking at us, are you? Hey, what do you have to say for yourselves? Yeah. There were fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Is this everyone for today? Seems so. So rare for Mr. Atsuki to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious, pessimistic type. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense considering he was like basically in the hospital almost all his life, so makes sense. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the Holy Jumonji Sword. Darling. I know you love your sword, but come on. No idea your sword was like that. Should we discuss this together? Not that discussing Dunville like myself should worry about living on, but... You have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but... But I very much understand the distress everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this, too. If we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi that includes everything her mom did, too. And that's fair. That's fair. She feels like she wants her mother's research to have meant something. Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right. This whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Sire or Miss Chizuhara were here. It forces the power through, I'm sure. Mocha were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight, it's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd have been racking our brains over it again at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat, but... the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us. We'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. Be able to believe that happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Karuwa? You're up there too, right? Can you find a way to contact us? Extinguisher level 4. Oh wait, I should probably actually go upgrade too. Weapon. Give everyone last yell. Alright, everyone has last yell now. Yay!
And now everyone has their passives from Emo Anima. So, I can start upgrading everything else. Though, I doubt I'm going to be doing that much, considering I don't have a lot of BP. But, they're there. They can now be better. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna have... Yeah, it's 800. It's not gonna matter. But at the very least, that's done. Just need to go all in on upgrade... Well, actually, no. There's a few that I haven't done. Hiroko, Ima, and Moko are missing. I'm gonna have to do that when I get to them in another life. Alright. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. It'll just be like a minute or two. I just need to do it. Okay. Time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either. As always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate... Please, someone tell me. If we keep protecting the school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're gonna die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody, tell me! That's right. Him. He said he wasn't an invader, so then, is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. I don't know how I can see him, or even where do I find him. Really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in this school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. Night grew deeper, and eventually I fell asleep. Forget victory. Still wonder if we should even keep fighting. Let's go get to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins were there. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted. What's everyone doing? Enemies all on attack could come any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. Do you think it would help firm everyone up's resolve if we heard from them? But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, everything we've been through will be for nothing. Whose death, Hiroko's death, and the loss of my body too. That's right. All of it. Everything. I got them Nozomi's mother, and her feelings too. Yumi made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay. I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just gonna take some time to accept it. Just trust them. Hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Huh? Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. I hope you're right.
Hey!
Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. An errand?
Oh!
I have a case I need to solve as a detective. Huh? A case? She's solving a murder. I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. Those mysterious words.
Kako and Ima left the cafeteria.
Huh?
What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Oh, they're solving a murder, obviously. Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. And we both returned to our rooms. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die even if we managed to survive the final battle. No one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken.
Hey!
Something really has to change soon. Hello, Takumi. Here to do some reading? You really love books, huh? Going to the library every day since it was unlocked. I'm relaxed if I don't read every day. Books are like family to me. Like family? Yes, like my mentors and teachers, too. While I was too physically fragile to go as a kid, books taught me so much. The value of life, the transient nature of dreams, the heartbreak of love, the importance of friends. I would even go as far as saying that I learned everything that matters in life from books. You don't seem lighter than usual as you talk about books. It would inspire me to want to read too. Okay. Let's see. Jim. Damn it, someone's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? Pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. I know what kind of asshole took it, but they got guts messing with a man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'm gonna tear him limb from limb. Oh, Takamaru, calm down. I think you're mad, but you always just use the rational magic to make more. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding. Plus over a little pudding cup? That is really serious about his desserts. I mean, obviously, of course. Sweet. He loves his sweets. Wait, it changed? Time to hit the hay. Countdown begins just a bit longer until it's over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. Don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure as to attack if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night. The announcement changed. Well, whatever. Read about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We'll get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school still plagued by a vague sense of unease. God damn it!
Huh?
Claire de Lune coming in again and attacking me.
Taki, you're awake.
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me. When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step. You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Unconscious? Ever since?
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream?
No, no. You're not doing that right now, no. This is fake.
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Takumi, you're delusional right now.
I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right?
Oh, this is not... Ooh.
Just like you always protect me.
Nope.
I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
She said it. She said it. But that does bring things into question.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine!
Oh. That's all their little chibis. God. Oh my god. Takemaru and Kurara. Oh my god.
It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy! 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us! I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit! So work well, and work together, for the sake of all of mankind!
Why do I have a feeling we're doing a freaking Danganronpa 2 situation where something is simulated? I don't know. I was thinking that before at times, but like, maybe.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
That wouldn't have been so bad. This stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe. Can't be wasting my time on this nonsense.
Ah.
Someone's here? I open the door to find Ato. Good morning, Takumi.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Ato, what's up? I haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. Such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice.
Ah.
What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I made up my mind on what to do. Oh? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Can you come to the war room? Already spoke to the others. Sure, we're meeting in the war room, you said. That's right. Okay then, I'll see you there. That Ato was gone. He's made up his mind? Good opportunity to get everyone together, at least. We're gonna go to the war room. Wait. She's in the cafeteria. Oh, Takumi. Did you hear? Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Huh?
Yeah, Eito said he made up his mind about what to do. Right. We're gonna need to work together to protect all of humanity and the Earth. But... What is it? Nothing, really. Kyoshika came to call on me, and I'm a little concerned about her. I'm probably just imagining things. Again, more importantly, we need to hurry to the war room. Nozomi spin off toward the war room. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite, as usual. You're reporting? Yes, I assumed any contact would come through to the war room. So I had Terumi stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. I want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. It's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you, everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Huh? Ferrara, what's the matter? Hold on. May I speak briefly first? Ito raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking nonstop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room. About why the complex was evacuated. And why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. Terrifying possibility? What did you mean by a terrifying possibility, Eito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside of the defense room is... something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that would destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Yes, it would be both killing the enemy and anyone. It would literally be getting rid of all evidence, including the ones that would be a threat to you. A threat to humanity. Both? Being inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with power to wipe out all the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders. At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true. Although I don't know why they think so. Wiping out all the invaders would mean... Naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. Woo! Hope and despair! Beep! What?
It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. I mean, it's what countries do when they send out their military forces. They sacrifice the lives of their frickin' soldiers, day in, day out. Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. This is why you don't trust systems, darling. Enough! You can just shut up already. But that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. Even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly, it fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. Plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying that we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end. That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths. We were destined to die on day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around. This shit is deranged. Why do we have to die? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Is that just a lie to make us fight? Wouldn't be the first time a country's military has done that. They've done that a lot with false promises and shit. Yes, humanity has been lying to us all of this time. Lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? Terrific, isn't it? Spent all this time believing we get to go home one day. Everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. Yeah. I don't think that would go well if the families were told. As for the other residents of the TRC, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. It's true, if Carwa knew about such an inhumane operation, she would have let it slide. Maybe. But it depends. Cows innate distrust the government versus bats innate trust of cute girls. Obviously. I mean, I don't trust the freaking government. I'm like, don't trust them. So that's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too. Even if we wanted to, how is a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families. Stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are. Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. Darling. I know you mean well, but I still don't trust them. I never trusted them to begin with. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time, and we still don't know a thing. This is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. No, neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
What?
Yeah!
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting. Just like the Supreme Commander said, there's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Yes, but we also have a conundrum here. Even if we surrender and we give them what they want, who's to say they would, you know, fulfill their end of the bargain? What if they just want to destroy the frickin' satellite with us in it? Like, you never know. Like, there's a lot of things going on here that could be the truth. Not all we know, we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. I don't have any other real choice, and I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. So, it really matters what happens to Earth. Many can just live fine on the artificial satellite, right? Because everyone can keep living there. It's not so bad if we give up on this planet. Oh boy. I don't like that train of thought. I don't like that train of thought at all. Because it reeks of Elon's bullshit. About wanting to move on to frickin' Mars and shit. Because, like, oh, we can't do anything about the planet now. Like, I know that's probably not her intention, but, like, that's... I don't like that. It may not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway, it's too bright. Dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? We're gonna get snuffed when we win. I guess it'd be better to lose and live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. No need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live no matter what, because you all really matter to me. Comes down to life or death, and I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Karawa back at the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Zomi spoke with a strained voice as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. People at the complex wouldn't do something like that. Debatable. I believe in humanity. I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
You know what? That's fair enough. I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. If we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. So What do you say we all work together and defend this school? Keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. No, I don't think that's it. Thanks, Shiaki. Ato! You're gonna try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either, for the sake of protecting my friends. Ato? What's wrong? Oh, this is the schism. This is the schism. Ato, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I want to think it was all a lie. Now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? He knew something was up. What? Lying? What are you talking about? I never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. Oh no. That's not right. How did he know? Huh? How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. Ato told him all about it. The shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital I dreamed about. Trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No, Don't bother with your excuses. Forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? Source of our hemoanima, that cryptoglobin stuff. Even cryptoglobin? How do you know about all this? Ato figured out a lot of stuff while we weren't looking. This stinks. I can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. And isn't it, like, way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to preserve us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. Oh, y'all are going crazy. Y'all are going conspiracy territory. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. Huh? And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother, too. Unbelievable. Oh boy, Ato fully figured out. Lying to them. They don't. Either Ato figured it out and is lying right now, or he doesn't have all the information either. Either way, he clearly told them something. Yeah, a nasty game of telephone happened here. One of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Oh, boy. Wait, I'm not some watchdog. My mom, I told you, we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Rah-rah.
That isn't entirely the point, though, darling. I said that he was right in some cases. Though I also suspected something was wrong. Because Ato was hiding something. Like, I still distrust the TRC government. I still very much do. But Ato has done something that has made these people incredibly confused. And I don't like it.
Somi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. Never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right. There's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone, so why does everybody else know about it now? Because someone found it out. Did you say something, Gumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It wasn't a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. But So Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone. It's not the truth, though! No, I didn't really! You have to believe me! What the hell is happening here? That whole conversation. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? Just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. Ato was listening in. He listened in, and he told a lie in order to get them on his side. That's exactly what happened. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anyone could have known about it. Unless someone was listening in. Ah, Ato. Not out to anyone. Really would be the only one to blame. Everybody, who told you about this? How did you find out? Who? It's really around from a few people. You people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kurifuji, right? What the fuck happened? I told you, it wasn't me. I never told anyone.
I trusted you.
Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true, I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put there as a watchdog. My mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. It's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Rah-rah. You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing to the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. Thought we were friends. wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her frickin' reasons, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next.
Aha!
You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal? Right. We do need to make our minds soon.
Yeah!
They are working with incomplete information. For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule.
Ah!
As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? Yeah. With all my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up. Just a liar, huh? Could've guessed that.
Aha!
Then on the other side, who in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raise their hand, excluding Nozomi and myself. Tsukumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. Something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? The truth has been twisted. Yeah, something's gone on. What is going on here? Tsukumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar. You can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. I'm not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. What? Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty. So maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, not like that. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone. It's just another act. Of course it isn't. Nurse ordered Nozomi and peered into her face. I've seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Is it rejection again? Why? Why no? I thought I was better. I'm not thinking she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those rejection symptoms we heard so much about?
Tommy's gonna be okay, right? Isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that any moment now. She could just be faking it, right? She failed to persuade us. She's trying to get sympathy. It makes no sense for y'all to get rejection symptoms, though. We've been going for nearly 100 days, and you haven't had any symptoms. None. Literally 0. Like, the fact that y'all believe that is crazy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong.
Hey!
She's not just some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Ato, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi. I first heard it from Tsubasa. What the fuck happened? I heard it from Takamaru, but it was going around before then too. Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku? I don't really remember though. Something is up here.
Yeah!
Kako and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kurara. I first heard it from Yugamu. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. No, that doesn't make any sense! Strangely, everyone had heard the story from someone different. Since we've looped back to Tsubasa, it doesn't make sense anymore. So we don't know who it came from? It was obvious, you talkers. You let it slip and it spread from there, right? I told you, I never told anyone. Who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? I'm telling you, something's off. Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such a inexplicable, unreasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to an artificial satellite with everyone else. Everybody has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me. I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Zomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I don't think she's gonna let you. Sure, we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured. We're not gonna leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. We'll meet with the people who come up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. Came up with it? Hey, that became Spring Phenoster is going to keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides, after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring to ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. The time I realized where I was. I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi. So how did everyone find out? Doesn't add up. We came to our conclusion together. Is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away? Spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, decision's been made. That was consensus. That's all there is to it.
troops! Time to overcome these last few days with the teamwork. The goal is a new era will begin in humanity's history. And okay, let's get going.
Okay, Sire. Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if he died. What does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If teamwork was that good, we would be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Ooh, boy. Yeah, no one's available. Everyone's feeling like shit. There's a lot going on. I'll say that. Well, the roomie's available, I guess. But, like, there's no point in me doing that. At all. Yes, we do.
Troops!
Oh yeah, Route Zero. Like, we're not done with the game at all. But, we're done with the main one.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
There it is again. There's child do child thing.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Wrong.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be alright now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. Promise to protect Karuha no matter what. And that means staying behind to protect the school. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight! Jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat. My heart was racing, like I just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A memory of Karuha, one I dreamed about before. Why again? Why now?
Good!
Tell us to protect whatever he wants. It's already over. We're not gonna fight here any longer. Meeting with the Supreme Commanders tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave this school. Fight, 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 fight. Stop, I can't fight anymore, it's all over. You know your inner self will not let you do that, buddy. Who is it? Cautiously approached the door and opened it to find... Mr. Sumino, good morning. Yes, hello. You two, what is it? They're back with their frickin' from their case, right? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about this information you leaked. It's turned Mr. Kuri Fuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? Told you, I've never told anyone. Then how did the story get around?
Hey!
That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah!
Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? Really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when things with Miss Kiri Fuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry.
Aha!
Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let this situation beclown you so badly. Traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit. The one who's been chasing all this time. Been investigating, trying to find out who they are.
Oh boy.
We failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously? What are you talking about? To tell the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are no rules for me and rules for thee. So why didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. Deity, huh? They have what we call a religion. Okay. A religion? Those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly. According to these teachings, Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. So they would never do it. Which means someone has been absorbing people without us knowing. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? So then, who's been behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner.
Considering Ato's the one who found that body! I have a feeling that he did it.
And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
Like, he's the one that found that body. He's the one that told us about it. It would make the most sense. Can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah.
Precisely so. It's heavily forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? In short, there's a traitor among us. Bogus. Responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizukara. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a dizzy spell. Can't be. Traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. The murder of Hiroko Shizuhara. Murder? Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. Yes. I don't want to go to 7 because, like, I felt like I really needed to, like, lay down after that, so... we can just finish it up next time. I'm still having trouble believing there is a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. There's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah!
Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroka were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Suino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then. I knew you wouldn't be of any use. None at all? Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here. We intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure, if I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Konko. We should keep up our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there after all. With that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. Traitor? Someone killed a prisoner in Hiroko? Give me a break already, nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. Turn to my bed again and try to shut everything out. Cover my ears and close my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else? Who is it now? I'm coming, just wait. What as I opened the door and standing there was... Oh, Takumi. Eito. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine, just a little confused. On how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? Had that conversation in a private room, right?
Never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes. We're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. Hoping we could all get on the same page before then. Besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really? That's great news. Oh, I'm not looking into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again to try to get some more details. Thanks, Eito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. With a happy smile on his face, Eito took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Kara on the artificial satellite. I know, I was already gonna plan on doing that. Like, I'm not going to go into the cafeteria. We're just gonna, like, stop it there. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. So join everybody. I'll go in the hallway and, like, be outside the cafeteria, but that's it. Seven whole days left. Okay. We'll be coming back to this on Friday to finish up this first route. Since I imagine that one's probably not going to be that long. At least probably like... I'm imagining probably like 4 hours. Roughly for that, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes. Otherwise... we're getting close. So, I hope to see y'all again soon. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll see y'all later. Oh boy.